All right, everybody. Back with another episode of Jurassic Fight Night. You haven't, just your first time tuning in, just give you a brief synopsis of what we got going on. Yesterday or early this morning, we did a stream where we loaded every dinosaur into these hatcheries here and put them all in here and did a battle royale type format where every 2 minutes we released a dinosaur to see who was going to come out on top. And the winner of yesterday, as I said, they get their own private enclosure in the park, was our Spinoceratops. And yes, he is named after someone who followed during the stream. I just go through, pick someone out random right now, and we will rename them that. So if you want one named after you, give the channel a follow, and we can do that. So, all right, well, let's go ahead and let's get started. Let's load these hatcheries up. And how we load them up, as you be able to see here, we got us a big old wheel here that we're going to spin. And going to come out with the Allosaurus. It's the first one. We'll come in here. After the Allosaurus, we have the Brachiosaurus. Moros Intrepidus. Giganite Spinosaurus. Dilophosaurus. Done past it.
Synthesis procedure complete.
And if you want, go ahead and put in the chat which one do you think is going to win tonight. Bertosaurus. Followed by a Spinoraptor.
Synthesis procedure complete.
Let's shuffle these up a little bit.
Please stand by.
Instead of keeping them all alphabetical, we'll mix the list up. Here we go. Nodosaurus. Ah. And of course, none of these genomes have been modified other than their variation in skin. Triceratops.
Synthesis procedure complete.
Let's
Incubation
go here and get these.
Incubation complete. Asset for release. Synthesis procedure complete. Please stand by. Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
My Benchisaurus. Troodon. And Scorpius Rex. The Centasaurus. Archacanthosaurus.
Synthesis procedure. Incubation personnel, please. Incubation complete. Set for release.
Cantrosaurus. The Sutroceratops. Gallimimus. Herrerasaurus. velociraptors. Go ahead and get these incubating.
Stand by. Complete. Prepare.
And we'll work on the next 5. Corinthosaurus. What did I just do? Okay. Dinosuchus. Titan. Now, Parasaurolophus.
Procedure complete. Please stand by. Complete.
No, don't discard. Velociraptor. Chunkingosaurus. The Indominus. Austroraptor. Austrioraptor. Indoraptor.
Complete. Incubation. By. Incubation complete. For release.
Stegoceratops. The Irritator. Archaeonithomimus. Chasmosaurus. And last but not least, Guanodon.
Incubation personnel.
A comfortable dinosaur is one that's significantly easier to manage. Keeping them content should be a priority.
There it is, the Protoceratops. You saw what happened last stream. Yeah. Don't count these guys out now. They may be small, but they're tough. The Maiasaura. Pachycephalosaurus.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Homolocefo. Diplodocus.
Synthesis procedure complete. Personnel, please stand by. Incubation complete. Asset for release.
It's the Apatosaurus. The Ankylosaurus. Cenoceratops. Uranus. Enceladus. Enceladus.
Incubation personnel. Complete. For release.
Ornithomimus. Stegosaurus. Pteranodus. And Sauropelta.
Synthesis. Incubation. By. Complete.
All right, made it to the last row here. Ceratosaurus. Compies are coming. Cleophysis. Or Coelophysis. Styracosaurus. There you go. Dinocheirus. Cheirus. Oh, that's not there you are.
Synthesis. Incubation personnel. Incubation complete. Asset for release.
Concavinator. Pyroraptor. There you go. Giganotosaurus. Okay.
Synthesis.
Carnotaurus. Dryosaurus.
Synthesis proceed. Incubation personnel, please. Incubation complete. Set for release.
Utah Raptor. Microceratus. Bruthiomymus. Spinosaurus. Metracanthosaurus.
Incubation personnel. Incubation complete. For release.
Suchomimus. And there was last winter Spinoceratops. Baryonyx. Montosaurus.
Mission complete. Release. Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation.
Sticky. There comes the T-Rex. Tyrannosaurus. Loki Ceratops. How'd I go tight? Metalburosaurus.
Synthesis complete. Incubation. Stand by. Prepare asset for release.
Oviraptor. Proceratosaurus. The Dimetrodons. Dystrosaurus. There you are. And the last one was Guanlong. Let's incubate these last few, and we will be ready to begin. Oh, 1 second here. All right, it is time to begin. We will begin by releasing first four species, and then every 2 minutes until we only have one left. If in the event we get near the end, they're not fighting, they're not gonna fight, we would take the one who has the most kills, the species that has a dinosaur has the most kills. If there is more than one of the species that is still alive, the entire species will go on to their own enclosure and the final bracket. All right, so here we go. Let's start with Allosaurus.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Allosaurus to the park.
Followed by the Brachiosaurus. Followed by
Ladies and
Moros
gentlemen, we are pleased
intrepidus.
to welcome a Brachiosaurus to the park.
We have already got a hunt between an Allosaurus and a Brachie. Tune into that. We'll go ahead and let the Gigantospinosaurus.
We welcome a Moros intrepidus to the park.
All right, let's go ahead. Let's put 2 minutes on the clock.
Pleased to welcome a Gigantospinosaurus to the park.
And here we go. We already got one of the Allosauruses. Looks like it's hunting down the Brachiosaur. Grabs him by the hind leg, and it's a tug of war. And the Brachiosaurus meaning to break free, but cannot remain on its feet and winds up succumbing to its injuries. The Brachies are down by 1. And it doesn't look like the other Brachie is going to have a chance as the Allosaurus goes after him. In the background, we see one of our Allosaurus is challenging the Gigaspinosaurus. And does he manage to hang on? I think he does. Meanwhile, he's challenging one of our Gigaspines, and with one hit takes him out. Have another one. Yeah, made short work of them. We are 30 seconds. Now looks like this one has its sights on the injured Bracky. Coming in, grabs it by the hind leg, and tells the Bracky dragging the Allosaur. But winds up suffering a fatal injury and falling to the Allosaurus. The Brackies are out. And it's time to release another one. The Dilophosaurus. Let's see what these venom spitters can do.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus
2 minutes on the
to
clock.
park.
We got a fight already. A group of Dilophosaurs jumping on an Allosaurus pack style. Two get thrown off. One gets... Who said Dilophosaurus couldn't fly? Shaking them off, but they are not backing down. All of them... And there he goes again. But they wind up managing to bring him down? He's injured and poisoned. Meanwhile, they turn their sights to another Allosaurus. And there go two, being hurled through the air like frisbees. And well, there goes his brother. And one of them succumbing to those injuries. And just in time to see two go flying. And the Allosaurus is wound up taking out the Brackies. We've got 9 bodies in the arena already. We'll go ahead and we'll clean up some of this. One of the Allosaurus is falling. Alright, we are on the way to releasing another one, the Albertosaurus. Two Albertosauruses. We'll put 2 minutes on the clock.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Albertosaurus to the park.
There we go. We have one Dilophosaurus that wound up surviving. See one Gigantospinosaurus. The Allosaurus wound up dying to the poison of the Dilophosauruses. Another Gigantspine. I think that's all of the Allosaurus. Nope. One Allosaurus remains. And it looks like the Albertosauruses have spotted him. And it looks like we're gonna have a fight. Allosaurus with the first blow. Velociraptor spawns, both of them trading blows. Albertosaurus looking injured. Meanwhile, Dilophosaurus is taking on a Gigaspina. We would try to zoom into this over here. Did he take him out? No. I think he did. Yep, and the Gigaspine, Spino takes out the last Dilophosaurus. Here we have Morris Intrepidus running around. We got less than 10. Well, that's an Albertosaurus. That's an Albertosaurus. There's the other Allosaurus. Alright. It's time to release another one. Spinoraptors. Come on out. As we saw last time, these things are tough and resilient and they can go the distance. So let's see how they perform tonight.
We are pleased to welcome the Spinoraptor to the park.
Alright, 2 minutes are on the clock. Looks like one has its eye set on an Albertosaurus. We have an Allosaurus and a Gigaspinus. Comes in, tries to take a bite out of the horn and winds up missing it, and Gigaspinus goes down. Meanwhile, we have a Spinoraptor and Albertosaurus going head to head here. Sizing each other up, looking in for that opening. Albertosaurus is looking winded, but choosing to engage in this fight anyway. And actually decides against it. Meanwhile, in the background here. Did not click you.
Although we can't
Oh,
see
Spinoraptor
it,
looking
this
injured
animal is
and
in a
running
desperate
away.
state. It's suffering from internal bleeding, and if we don't treat the hemorrhage soon, well, I'd rather it not come to that.
There's our Allosaurus. Still one Allosaurus left. Both Albertosauruses. All Dilophosaurus and Gigaspinosauruses are gone. The Albertosauruses look like they're making their way over to the Allosaur, looking to maybe finish him off, figuring it's easier to take out one than it is three. And I think we got some action over here. Now, after sizing each other up, they have both decided against it. But it doesn't matter because it's time to release another one. Looking for revenge after its very short run yesterday.
We are pleased to welcome the Therizinosaurus to the park.
Let's see how he deals with these carnivores. We'll put 2 minutes on the clock. Spinoraptors and Albertosauruses look like they're just chilling together. Not a whole lot going on. Seems like nobody is really looking to mess with anybody right now. But I'm sure the need to find food will soon take over and we'll get some action. And we do right here. Oh, look. Two herbivores going at it. Oh, and with one hit of those gigantic fingernails, down goes Gigaspinus. I'm actually surprised we still had one of those left. Meanwhile, here it goes. Albertosaurus and Allosaurus. Toe to toe, neck and neck. Albertosaurus lands the first hit. Oh, Allosaurus coming in on the hind legs. Trading blows. It doesn't look good. They're about neck and neck, but it looks like the Allosaurus is the one who will be backing down, giving a dub to the Albertosaurus. Let's release another one. Nojosaurus. We'll put 2 minutes on the clock.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Nodosaurus to the park.
Spinoraptors kind of hanging out together here in the middle, along with the Albertosauruses. But it appears that they smell the Nojosaurus presence. They're looking to make their introductions. After seeing two Nojosaurus take down an Indoraptor. Let's see what happens here. Comes in with the side spike and just drops them. Here he goes. Hopefully he learned his lesson. He gets the feet in. Not looking good. The Nojosaurus got to get him on to his side here. And Spinoraptor's saying, nah, he's not willing to risk it after seeing what has happened. Meanwhile, we have a Spinoraptor and an Allosaur going at it. And with one swift kick, Allosaurus goes down and they are out. Spinosaurs lose one to the Nodrosaur. One of the Albertosauruses has fallen. And only one remains. It's time to release another one. Triceratops will be no help to the carnivores whatsoever, making their job even more difficult than it already is right now. Herditrikes. And we will reset the clock.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Triceratops to the park.
And it looks like we have an Albertosaurus and Spinoraptor going at it. Oh, Albertosaurus landing the first hit. Spinoraptor hitting him on with his hind legs. Albertosaurus getting them big jaws in there. Spinoraptor not looking too good. Jumps and kicks at the Albertosaurus. And looks like he's going to take this opportunity to maybe run away here. Meanwhile, Spino taking on the trike. The trike charges at him with the horn. Spino not backing down. Spinoraptor manages to get in a kick. And looks like the trike is limping. Not before he answers with those horns. Going back and forth, trading blows. It's pretty even right now. Spino doesn't give up, comes in with another kick. Trike still on its feet, while the other trike comes to its aid and runs him off. Said he wants nothing to do with the 2-on-1. And it's coming up, and it is time to release another one. Meanwhile, we have us a fight and a battle of the alpha between the Nojosaurs. We'll tune back into that. Two Triceratops are battling out over the alpha. We will reset the clock and we'll look at that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Mamenchisaurus to the park.
Watching the alpha right now. Challenger on the left. And the alpha runs away. So it looks like there will be a new alpha in time. Meanwhile, Albertosaurus taking a shot at the sauropod. Comes in grabbing it by its hind legs, but the sauropod not giving up, dragging him. Winds up breaking free. Meanwhile, Spinoraptor is going back after a trike after not much luck last time. Sears to give it another shot. Trike, and the trike makes quick and easy work. Spinoraptors down by 1. Are they out? There's one. No, it's low health. Okay. Over here licking its wounds. One Spinoraptor ref. Once again, we have all 4 trikes still in the fight. Looks like Albertosaurus is taking on the Nojosaur. Nojosaur already injured and will succumb to the bites. Slowly, yep. Albertosaurus taking advantage of an injured dinosaur. Take advantage of that opportunity to get him another kill. 10 seconds. And let's release another one. Troodons, come on out. It appears I missed this hatchery completely.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
2 minutes on the clock. Yeah, Albertosaurus going after the sauropod. And also our Spinoraptor taking on the Nojosaurus. Grabbing it with the sauropod. I don't know if he'll be able to make it too far from this. He's looking pretty rough. Meanwhile, I am going to get off of that. See what happens here with the Nojosaur. Nojosaur winds up shoulder ramming him with that gigantic spike on the side, knocking the Spinoraptors out of the fight. Spinoraptors go down early this fight. Albertosaurus going after a trike. Lands a solid hit. Trike not backing down, looking for the opening to shove them horns in, and he does. Neither one of them looking too banged up right now, as he comes in and winds up landing a bite on the hind legs. It's trading blows, but the trike is looking slightly worse. Decides it's a good time to get out of there. Be a dub for the Albertosaurus. We got 10 seconds left. And let's introduce Scorpius Rex. Bringing on an abomination created in a lab. It is Scorpius Rex. Scorpius Rex didn't do as well as we thought he would do last round. Let's see how he performs this time. 2 minutes will go on the clock. And we have us a fight already. Scorpius Rex has laid his eyes on his first victim, the injured sauropod. Grabs him. Even though he's pulling, he's not giving up. And not only that, he poisoned him. Got some poison damage in there, and I imagine it won't be long now. The damage has been done. He won't be able to manage much longer. He will probably be going down shortly. As Scorpius Rex now turns his eyes towards the trikes. Yeah, it's not looking good. Anyway, he looks and winds up hitting him with the tail, getting in some poison damage there. Triceratops not backing down, but nope, he got him around the horns. Scorpius Rex managing to get around the horns. Meanwhile, Albertosaurus here. And the trike. Trading blows 50-50 here. Not enough for the kill, but enough to consider it a dub for the Albertosaurus. Let's go ahead and release our next one, the Ciniosaurus. Or Tacinosaurus, remember I said it. Whole herd of Tacintosauruses are now out on the field. We got an Albertosaurus who's already got one in its sight. Going after it, grabs it by the neck, slamming it to the ground and going in for the finishing blow. Another win for the Albertosaurus. Meanwhile, the Troodon is on the hunt. First thing we've seen out of a Troodon tonight. He has got what a Tacinosaurus in his sights. Nips in at its heels. The Tacinosaurus gives him a quick little kick. And I think these three are decided to go after this particular one. Meanwhile, we have a Troodon and a Nodosaur. Nodosaur using that big horn to make short and easy work of the Troodon. Coming in here, and Albertosaurus going after the Triceratops does manage to get around those horns, landing a devastating blow to the neck of the Triceratops, and the trike goes down. Meanwhile, Troodon now out at Tacinosaurus, nipping at it, not enough to take it down. Let's look. Albertosaurus now looking to help out the Troodons and decides to bring one down. And another one grabs it, slams it, and finishes it. But it's alright because it's time for us to release another dinosaur. Acrocanthosaurus coming in and back up for the carnivores.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Acrocanthosaurus to the park.
And we have a Troodon, the Cenosaurus, looking at two injured Decennosauruses, going after it, chasing after them. I tell you what, they don't care that they're 3 times their size. They are not worried about it one bit. We got 9+ bodies in the field. We need to clean some of this up.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Looks like we have a fight here between the Scorpius Rex and the Albertosaurus. And looks like Albertosaurus is going to tuck tail and run. But usually when you go up against a Scorpiosaurus, it don't last too long. That poison damage is no joke. Looks like we lost us a Nodosaur and a Tacinosaurus to the Scorpios. Troodon now going after the what looks to be the final Tacinosaur. And just like a Chihuahua at the heels, does very little. Meanwhile, we have one trike still on their feet. And the Acrocanthosaurus looks like he took down our Nodosaur. He did. Meanwhile, Troodon is once again going after this Tacinosaur. Winds up just biting him in the heel. Meanwhile, it's time for us to release another one. Kentrosaurs, some help for the herbivores. I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a
Troodon once again, not giving up on this. You got to admire their spirit. Scorpius Rex is going to come in and show the Troodon how it's done. Winds up jumping on him and getting his jaws and claws around its neck and putting it into it. And it appears the Kentrosaur, now the Troodon has turned his eyes towards the Kentrosaur. And not only that, we have an Albertosaurus and a Kentrosaur, a young Kentrosaur. Albertosaurus going after the younger, smaller Kentrosaur, winds up taking it down with one bite. And here we are, the Scorpius and the Acrocanthosaurus. Scorpius lands a poison blow on the Acrocanthosaurus. Acrocanthosaurus not looking too good. Yep, and the Scorpius will go ahead and finish him off here with 2 bites to the neck. He is out for the count and decides to take a nap beside him. I tell you, this Albertosaurus, ever since it's come up, let's take a look at it. He's won a couple of fights here. Infamy level 5 with 4 hunt kills, 3 combat kills, giving him a total of 8 fights, 1-0 losses. Not bad. And all is peaceful as it is now time to release the Nasutroceratopses. The final track is finally going to get some help here with a whole herd of Nasutros coming out. We will reset our clock.
We are pleased to welcome the Triceratops to the park.
We got some action with the Troodon and a Kentrosaurus. And the Troodon backing down. You had a hard time taking down something that didn't have horns and spikes. Why would you think it would be any easier with something that it did have it? I have no idea, but... And we see... Oh, yeah. Trike running off the Troodon here. Meanwhile, the Albertosaurus... Triceratops feeling a little bit braver now that he has like a backup. Let's see how Albertosaurus does with the Nasutro. Lands a hard hit. Kind of missed those horns there. And and winds up getting around those horns and landing in a vulnerable killing blow. One Nasutro down. Alright, and we got us a fight here. The Sutro, and with one swipe of those claws, and the Sutro goes down. Other than the Sutro decides he'll go up and try to run him off, but the damage has already been done. Sutroceratops down. Meanwhile, the guests are complaining about the lack of amenities. We got us a fight. We'll take a look at this right before we release. It ain't gonna be much of a fight. We will go ahead and we will release our next Gallimimus is coming in.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock. Albertosaurus looks like he's already out of these Gallimimuses. So we know from the first movie, watching the scene where the T-Rex hunted the Gallimimuses. I'm sure the Albertosaurus is going to take advantage of these Gallimimuses coming in when they do to sustain his hunger. Now we have Scorpius Rex taking on flips him. And then we have Troodon. Looks like they may take the chance with the Gallimimus being something a little bit smaller, but still bigger. That winds up getting it by the ankle. Gallimimus able to pull away though. Scorpius Rex now on that same Gallimimus. Coming in with one hit, making short work of it as it grabs it by the head. And it looks like we have... Oh, we got two fights going on. We'll kind of watch both of them right here as the Albertosaurus goes after a Kentrosaur and downs it with one big bite. Oh. And another Kentrosaur goes down. Kentrosaurs will take L's back to back. Looks like we have one Kentrosaur left, but the Scorpius Rex landing a blow with a poisonous tail onto the Nasutroceratops. Nasutro trying to get in there with horns, but overexerts himself, allowing the Scorpius Rex to land a killing blow to the neck. It's time for us to release another one. Go. Herrerosauruses. Probably see a good bit of carnivore action right now. We'll go ahead and we'll tune into that while we reset our clock. Meanwhile, Trodown going after that Gallimimus, not giving up on it. And we do have up right here the Herrerasaurus going after the last Kentrosaur. Sees the size of them spikes and maybe thinking it is a bad idea as we have a Trodown once again not giving up on these Gallimimuses. Grabs it by the ankle, was able to make it away. The Herrerasaur though was able to take him down. Again, Herrerasaur maybe going to team up with the Troodon. Yep, and kind of show him how it's done. Jumps on the back and was able to knock him to the ground where he can get those jaws around his neck. Gallimimuses go down. About a minute left. Albertosaur still on his feet. Got his eyes set on what appears to be the last Nasutroceratops. They're doing their dance, trying to find an opening. Goes in, but not before Nasutro. Looks like he got those horns in there. Albertosaur's looking a little worse for wear. Little territorial dispute back there with the Triceratops. And the Kentrosaur still dancing. Oh! He is dip, dive, ducking, and dodging him. Still managing to get those blows in. Nasutro backs him down. This will be the first L that the Albertosaurus takes. And it's now time to release our next one. The Velociraptors, everybody. Velociraptors didn't last very long last round. Let's see how they performed this time. Alright, we put 2 minutes on the clock.
We are pleased to welcome a Velociraptor to the park.
Velociraptor looking at eyeballing the... Oh, they got him a Nasutro. 2 on, 2 off. 2 back on. The third one looking to join in here. Nasutro is kicking and flipping. Got the horns on one. As they are back up on it, not giving up. On again, off again. That's how it goes until Nasutro goes down. But it's alright because they've also got their eyes set on the Kentrosaur. Looks like one of the Velociraptors and the Herrerasaur having a little disagreement over here. Herrerasaur lands a good bite on the Velociraptor. Ooh. Herrerasaur looking like it's going to be backing down today. Yeah. As long as the Velociraptors are able to stay together, they should perform better. It's when they separate, they tend to fall apart pretty quick. Velociraptor letting the Herrerasaur know whose territory he's in. We got about 15 seconds left. I believe that's the last of the Nesutros. Last of the Nesutros. We still have one trike, y'all. One trike still alive. And here we go. Let's bring in some help with the Corythosaurus. And there we go, the Corythosaurus. We're going to put 2 minutes on our clock. And we have a Herrerasaurus and the Scorpius Rex. Scorpius Rex with that poisonous tail. Making short work of the Herrerasaur. Meanwhile, we got us a Velociraptors have eyeballed and have frozen in time. Oh, that would be because I hit the pause button. That's why they are frozen. Here we go. Velociraptor in the background makes short work of the Corythosaur. Meanwhile, Albertosaurus is looking to take out the last trike. His last trike against the last Albertosaur. Velociraptor's hunting in the background over here. Winds up jumping on one and bringing it down solo. Don't need a pack when you can take it down by yourself. Scorpius Rex has also got his eyes on the Corythosaur. Scorpius Rex there in the background, able to land a killing blow on it. And the trike was able to land the horns on the Albertosaurus. Albertosaurus is finally out. He had a pretty decent run until he ran into the horns. Got about 40 seconds left. And yes, the Scorpius Rex taken out. I believe that's the last of the Corythosaurs. Meanwhile, Herrerasaur and Velociraptor are going back at their little thing back and forth over here. Little dispute. They have one-on-one. And nope, deciding against it. It's time to bring in another one. Oh wow, this will be a big help for the herbivores here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Hypsilophodon to the party.
Alright. We're gonna reset the clock. Velociraptor down. Velociraptor down. Velociraptor hunting down with the Hypsilophodons. And sometimes size doesn't matter. One Kentrosaurus still left. That's not two Herrerasaurs, or maybe one. Might be time to evacuate some of these bodies here.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Ready to collect asset. Assets collected.
Alright. Less than a minute to go. Is this a Herrerasaur after the Kentrosaur? No, it's a Velociraptor after the Kentrosaur. Excuse me.
Transporting asset.
Maybe he's deciding against it here.
Asset transportation in progress. Transportation underway.
Less than 10, we got to fight. Once again, oh, now it's actually going down, and it looks like, yep, the Velociraptor was able to take out the Herrerasaur just in time for us to release. I have clicked on this thing twice, and it has marked everything but it. The Deinosuchuses. Deinosuchus, come on down. Here we go. Reset the clock.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Dynamics to the park. Transit has commenced. Transporting asset.
And here we go. If you like, you can go ahead and comment. Post in the chat who you think is going to win. Here we have Deinosuchus and Velociraptor. Velociraptor making short, easy, and quick work of the Deinosuchus. Not giving them a chance. Another Velociraptor and Deinosuchus going at it, except this time it is the Deinosuchus coming out on top. Velociraptor goes down by 1. Just taking a quick look here. How many raptors do we have left? I see 1, 2. Two raptors, one taking on a Deinosuchus here. I did not need to zoom in that much. Velociraptor landing a big hit with those clawed feet. Deinosuchus returning the favor, says if you can do it, so I can do it better. Trading blows, but I think the raptor got the bigger blow in. Deinosuchus probably back here. Meanwhile, before we release another one, Deinosuchuses are now teamed up on the trike. Trike with 3 of them on there. Kicks 2 off, 1 back on, 1 underneath them. Kicks. Hits them with the horns. Flips them like a rag doll. Deinosuchus still on its feet, but I think they're gonna back down from this. Anyway, let's go back and let's release this last, I think it's the last one here. Will you please get me off of this? Thank you. No, the Oloro Titans coming out. We got a fight between the Velociraptor and the Kentrosaur. We'll have to check that out. Anyway, resetting the clock here. As the Oloro Titans make their way in. You slung me way out here, what?
We are pleased to welcome an Olori.
Looks like the Velociraptor called it quit on the Velociraptor managed to get up on it around the neck. Oloro Titan kicks him off. About 30 seconds left. Velociraptor by himself looks like he's gonna struggle. Another Velociraptor. 2 raptors left. Dinosuchus here looking pretty injured. Velociraptor lands the final blow on the Dinosuchus. 2 Velociraptors left. Meanwhile, the Dinosuchus has now set his eyes to the Kentrosaurus. And he's probably going to back down from that as we get ready to release the Parasaurolophus, giving the Olorotitans a little bit of backup here. It's the Parasaurolophus. We're going to reset the timer here.
Parasaurolophus to the park.
Not a whole lot of action right now, except for Dinosuchus and a Velociraptor now deciding to go head to head. Velociraptor lands a powerful kick, flipping him on his back, leaving him vulnerable to the Velociraptor's bite. And down goes Dinosuchus. Dinosuchus and Velociraptor once again squaring up. Velociraptor lands the kick, was not able to get the bite in there. Dinosuchus returning the favor. Velociraptor quickly up to his feet. Both of them come in to trade blows. Dinosuchus looking pretty injured. He backs down, and that would be a win for the Velociraptor. Still having one Kentrosaur in here. And one Trike. The Trike has not failed yet. But anyway, it's now time to release the Artriceraptors. Oh, the Artroceraptors, I should say. Velociraptor's going to get a little bit of help here as more raptors enter the field with the Artroceraptor.
Ladies and
We reset the
gentlemen,
clock.
We are pleased to welcome an Atrociraptor to the park.
And we have, oh, the Atrociraptor going after one of the scavengers that we had in here. Make quick work of them. Atrociraptor now going after the Olorotitan. Passing up on the Parasaurolophus, lands on the Oloro. Gives a nice little kick, kicks him off, and manages to escape, but not before he is back in pursuit. We have a Velociraptor and an Atrociraptor going at it. Let's see who wins that. I think that's over there. They're going at it. Yep. Let's see if I can't get in on this. And the Velociraptor wound up backing down. The Atrociraptor going after a Parasaurolophus now. after losing to the Velociraptor, goes after the Parasaurolophus, trying to find an angle and a side that he can get on. 1 on, 2 on, gets him by the horn and brings him down. I don't think he's getting up. Nope, he is. He was able to shake him off, get back up, kicks one of the Atrociraptors off, landing on him, spin kick, and they back off of the Parasaurolophus. We got 20 seconds. Kentrosaur. We got a Velociraptor on the hunt of a Parasaurolophus. We're about 2 seconds in, and we will go ahead and we'll back off and go ahead and bring in our Chunkingosaurus. And it is blocked by a dinosaur. Okay. So as soon as whatever dinosaurs get out of the way here, Atrociraptors and Dinosuchuses, Chunkingosauruses are coming in now. And we will reset the clock.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome return.
Alright, the Atrociraptor and the Parasaurolophus going at it again. Jumps on the back. Parasaurolophus managed to kick him off. The Atrociraptor lands hard, but not before another one joins in on the chase. 1 on the Parasaurolophus up by the horns. There goes a kick. 2 go flying off. Meanwhile, Velociraptor's taking on the Olorotitan. Parasaurolophus still staying alive, can kick them off just as fast as they can jump on them. But one of the Atrociraptors doesn't look like he's getting back up. No, that is a dub for the Parasaurolophus. Meanwhile, one of the final Dinosuchuses has set his eyes on the Chunkingosaurus here. And he's deciding, meanwhile, we'll see what the Atrociraptor's up to. Winds up getting the last of those little tiny scavengers we had. Atrociraptors have went down by 1 to a Parasaurolophus. Anyway, we got us a fight between a Kentrosaur and the lady at 7-Eleven. And oh yeah, I guess having good long fingernails does come in handy as the final Kentrosaur goes down. Let's look over here as we have an Atrociraptor and a Velociraptor, raptor on raptor. The Atrociraptor able to get the Velociraptor on its side and land the killing blow. Meanwhile, another one has got his eyes on a Chunkingosaurus. Chunkingosaurus coming in with the tail, landing a big hit on the Atrociraptor. They may be smaller than their cousins, the Stegosaurs, but they are just as deadly as the Atrociraptor will be giving up. And it's now time to bring out the Indominus Rex. Carnivores get a big helping hand here as an apex predator enters the arena. It's the big Indominus.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome.
We're going to reset the clock here. Parasaurolophus. Oh, and he's found him a Chunkingosaurus. with an easy, quick bite to the head. Chunkingosaurus goes down. Meanwhile, Parasaurolophus are still shaking off the Velociraptors. We also have an Atrociraptor going after these Parasaurolophuses. They are just running around, running for their lives. That's everywhere we turn. There in the background, the Indominus Rex was able to take one down, showing the Atrociraptor and the Velociraptor how to do it. Parasaurolophus shaking them off. That has been their theme song since they got to the arena. Kicks him off again, except this time he is not getting back up. Our Triceratops go down by one. Parasaurolophus have taken out two of them. Meanwhile, the other one deciding to take on the Chunkingosaurus here. Backing off, but it appears that a Deinosuchus has also had his eyes on the Chunkingosaurus. Meanwhile, Indominus there in the back. And he has given up on it. We got the Indominus looking at the Oloro Titan now. 10 seconds. Comes in, gets it by the neck, and literally flips it like it is nothing. And decides that this is where he naps. Alright, while he's napping, we're going to release the Australoraptors. Like I said, these were part of the DLC that was released on the 9th.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome.
I don't know if it's just me, but they look more like dodo birds than they do raptors. Alright, we're going to reset the clock here. Indominus eyeballing these little bitty raptors, and he is saying, alright, you know what? I admire it. It was brave, but it was also stupid. Challenging the big apex predator right out the gate may not be the best strategy here. Here we have one looking at a Chunkingosaurus as Chunkingosaurus hits him with the spike tail there. There's a nice color pattern on it. And apparently, oh, he's taking down the trike. This dude doesn't like anybody. The Therizinosaurus. I'm sure that's not how you say that. But yeah, he has just been fighting any and everything, still alive. Take a look at his stats here. He is 10 for 10 with 0 losses. He's looking good. I know the first round he didn't do so well the first round, but this round he's lasted a good little while. As a Triceratops and Velociraptor are now getting into it. I did not mean to do that. A Triceratops jumping on the Velociraptor. Velociraptor quick to his feet. Coming here, trading blows. Our Triceratops looking a little scarred up here. Decides probably to back down and to give the dub to the Velociraptor. Meanwhile, we have a Deinosuchus looking to take on one of the new raptors here. But we don't have time to watch because it is time to release the Indoraptor, 2 apex predators in the arena at the same time. This will be interesting. We're going to put 2 minutes on the clock.
We are pleased to welcome an
Indoraptor already looking. We got an Indominus taken down and flipping in the background. A Parasaurolophus like he weighs absolutely nothing. He's on the hunt for something. Be interesting to see what happens when the Indominus and Indoraptor meet. We got an Australoraptor and a Chunkingosaurus. Chunkingosaurus landing looks like a devastating killing blow on the raptor. It was beautiful, but not too smart. Manuel Indoraptor gonna sit there and show him how it's done with the Chunkingosaurus. Comes in, lands a killing blow. One hitter quitter. Fight was over before it started. Now he's coming back to the other Chunkingosaurus who took out his raptor buddy and let him know that he's next on the menu. Velociraptor and a Triceratops, only one of each left. I do believe I haven't seen the other raptor. They're going back and forth where they will not just give it up. Eventually this will end, and yes, it did. Just as soon as I get the words out my mouth, Velociraptor takes out a Atrociraptor. And that is the end of the Atrociraptor. Meanwhile, the Endo is looking at the Parasaurolophus. Good lord, the way he can flip them. Like it is absolutely nothing. And now we list on the, here we go, some big challenging help from the herbivores. It is the Stegoceratops. As we've seen in the past with these guys, they will give these carnivores a run for their money and be everything that they can handle. Let's see how they perform tonight. We're going to reset the clock. We got a fight. Oh, it's a showdown right here. Who will be the victor? Dominus landing a hit on the side, but watch out for those claws. Comes in, lands a big hit, and Dominus is not looking good. Tries to nip at his hind legs. Comes in, lands another hit. This could be the end of Indominus here. And he allows him to walk away. Seems like a very, very good idea to me. Here we are. Indoraptor and Chunkingosaurus. I do believe that's the last of our Chunkingosaurus. As you can tell, the Stegoceratopses are not all that worried about it. He's one that's rolling in the background. We got us a Deinosuchus, an Australoraptor. I do believe that's the last of the Chunkingosauruses. One Velociraptor left. And one very wounded Indominus. Indoraptor looks like he's setting his sights maybe on the Velociraptor. We got 10 seconds left. Nobody wants nothing to do with the Stegoceratopses, as they're running through the Raptor and Deinosuchus there. Here we are. Let's release the Irritator. More help for the carnivores as the Irritators make their way into the arena.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
All right, 2 minutes are on the clock.
to the park.
Will these Irritators press their luck with the Stegoceratopses? Stegoceratops doesn't seem to be too worried about him. It looks like he's going after the Austrioraptor. Comes in and with one quick hit takes him out. I believe that is the end of those, knocking them out of the competition. Irritator is pressing his luck with him. Gets the horns from the Stegoceratops. Meanwhile, in the background, we got a Velociraptor and Indoraptor going at it. Velociraptor on top of the Indoraptor. Indoraptor taking him down and looks like was landing a devastating killing blow. That'd be the end of the Velociraptors there in the background. Irritator backing off. We can see here. The Velociraptor is down. The Raptors are out. Meanwhile, Indominus will try his hand with Stegoceratops. Coming in with the horns, placing them scars all over him. Indominus looking for an opening here, but he needs to watch out for that tail. There's
Even
horns
a small
on
change
both
in an
ends on
ecosystem
this.
can have devastating knock-on effects. Just like a
As he turns
seemingly minor
green
injury can
and
lead to
runs
something debilitating,
away.
like an infection. This animal has a broken claw, so let's arrange for some medical attention before it gets worse.
No, we don't do medical attention out here. We do more of survival of the fittest. Time's up. We're releasing the Archornitho. It's a mouthful. Archornithomimus.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
And we
our
put 2 minutes on the clock.
to the park.
Indoraptor has already looked like he's sighted the arcs. Archornithomimus chasing one down, having a hard time keeping up with it. Meanwhile, an Irritator is going back after a Stegoceratops, takes a hit, and quickly falls down. He is out, leaving only one Irritator left. Minute 30 to go. Dinosuchus over here is still hanging in here. We got us a fight here, and Indominus going back after it. Watch out for them claws. He's already injured, lands another major hit with them claws. Indoraptor just trying to get a hit in. I think this might be the end. He's going out. Yep, there's one. Doesn't finish him, but he, I guarantee you, is hurting. Wants nothing else to do with it. Nothing else to do with it. We got a fight now between the Indoraptor and the Irritator. Indoraptor getting his fangs around the head, shakes it, gets him around the neck, pins him to the ground. And that'll be the end of the Irritators. Meanwhile, our immunity coverage is still low, and we have an Indoraptor looking, an Indominus after an Archornithomimus. Makes a little to no work out of him. We have 15 seconds left. And these Stegoceratopses are, these arcs over here are a little bit smaller than the other ones. They figured they stick with these guys, they stand a pretty good chance. And the way things look, and nobody is wanting to mess with the Stegoceratopses. Meanwhile, the Indoraptor's trying to look at the Archornithomimuses, trying to go around them. Trying to go around the Stegoceratops. Indominus trying to do the same thing, passing up on the Stegoceratops, both going after the Archornithomimuses. This will be a quick and easy hunt. Meanwhile, let's release the Chasmosauruses. I can see you chatting to me
Ladies and gentlemen,
for some
we are
reason.
pleased to welcome a Chasmosaurus to the park.
Give me 1 second here. That's because you are on YouTube. Can I pull that up? I appreciate that. It says let's say this name wrong. What the doing? I do appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. I have no idea why it did not pop up in this chat that in my teleprompter that I have. Anyway, let's get back to it. I guess I need to set 2 minutes on the clock. I can do it without. Come on now. This is being aggravating. Here we go.
An animal's escaped its enclosure. I mean, not to put too fine a point on it, but the operative word there is enclosure, as in enclosed. Which
sure
is what
did.
the dinosaurs need to be if we intend to prevent the disaster
Well,
we're
okay.
now rocketing toward.
And it's the Indominus. Alright, we can deal with that. 1 second, we'll get these guys back in here. And we will continue. Just a minor setback. Guess I gotta build a maintenance team now. Operate, maintenance. Why? It is why. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and fix this fence here. Get these guys back in. And in the meantime, how do you like Hunt Showdown? Things all chill right now while the other two predators have broken out. Get these guys put back in here. Here they are. One here. Okay, where's the other one? I'll just bring them back in. Where's the other one at? Have you? There you are, here over here. Okay. Alrighty, let's get them all brought back in. Minor setback. But it'll be alright. They're getting bought back in. We're going to go ahead and release our next dinosaur here, the iguanodons. We'll reset our timer. 2 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an iguanodon to the park.
Alrighty. Here we go. Looks like we lost a Stegoceratops. Wound up dying to an Indoraptor. Now that we got the fences and everything back in, Indoraptor's coming back in. Iguanodons are in, Chasmosauruses are in. We have 1, 2. Indominus looking on the Chasmosaur, looking to make quick work of them. We have 3 Stegoceratopses and some Iguanodons in here now. Chasmosauruses are not lasting very, very long. Have a couple of Iguanodons left. All right, 36 seconds left. We got Indoraptor and a Deinosuchus going head to head. Deinosuchus on the back, like a squirrel on the back of a bear. He gets shook off. And with one hit, the Indominus Rex takes him out. Do I like it over 2? I think there are some better quality of life features in 3 than 2. Landscaping to me is easier in this game than it is than it was the second one. So I would have to say yes, I enjoy 3 more so than I did 2. Anyway, time is up. Let's release the Protoceratops. And if you caught our last stream of this, just because these guys are small, do not mean that they will not go the distance on you. We've seen these little guys take on Utah Raptors and come out victorious. So it's going to be interesting to see what these guys do this round. All right, we are going to reset the clock. 2 minutes are on it. Let's count it down. Anytime, man. Anytime. Alrighty. Protoceratops making their way in. Just 2 Chasmosaurs left. Is it in? Oh yeah, he's looking to go after him. Try his luck again with him. Nope, I guess he's not. He is not gonna do it. Not a whole lot of action going on right now. Got some small herds forming. Nope, spoke too soon. We have a battle for the Alpha. The Alpha is the one on the left here. Oh no, I believe it is. Yeah, I'm watching the striped one. Okay. Coming up, they are trading blows with them. Big spikes they have on their hands there. And I believe he took the Alpha. Yes, we have a new Alpha with the Iguanodons. We should see the crown. There comes the crown. New Alpha. Is this the fight we've been waiting for? Yes, it is, ladies and gentlemen. I know it's time to release, but we are going to watch this right here. Indoraptor and Indominus. Indoraptor up on them and takes him out like it is nothing. But to be fair, the Indominus was already injured going into this fight. One Apex Predator down. Indoraptor takes him out. We're going to release our next ones here. The Mamayasaura. We are filling up with herbivores right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome.
Well, hey, I am glad you enjoy it. I figured I would do something a little different than what I've seen other people do. I would love for them to join you. We do this I think we'll make this a pretty regular thing. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. You can check my Twitch, and the schedule will be there. I think we're going to do this pretty regular, maybe even on Mondays and Wednesdays. But yeah, I am glad you are enjoying the stream. And what we're doing with this, tell you a little bit about it while this Indominus goes to check out this Iguanodon here. What we're doing is we're doing this for 10 rounds. The winner of each round will be put into a bracket style format to see who will be the ultimate champion here. And what we're doing is also, with new followers and stuff, we will name the winner after the follower, and you can see how far your dinosaur makes it. Anyway, we're going to put 2 minutes on the clock while he's eating, and we are going to continue here. And to give you a quick view while we're waiting, we did one this morning real early. And it was actually the Spinoceratops here was our winner. So they get their own permanent enclosure here. And then when we have 10, we'll put them in a bracket and do a bracket style format to see who will come out on top. Because in Battle Royale, sometimes when you come out does make a big difference. Not a whole lot going on right now. Just the Indoraptor, the only carnivore in the arena right now. So we just got him chilling here for a little bit. We got about a minute left. Got us a nice little herd forming here with the Mamayasaurs, Iguanodons, and Stegoceratopses, and the Protoceratopses staying close by. While they're doing this, I'm gonna look at this and see why you are not updated. You should be. There we go. And we got a fight between the Indoraptor and one of the last Chasmosaurs. Coming in, Indoraptor, yep, gonna make short work of it. And we come down, it is now time to release another dinosaur as Indoraptor decides to hunt one of the Mamayasaurs. We're going to release the Pachyscephalosauruses now. Whole herd of Pachys. You don't want to get in an argument with these guys. Because when it comes to button heads, they are the best. So let's see how they perform tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Pachycephalosaurus to the park.
We're gonna reset the timer and put 2 minutes on it. Four injured, or 4 dead, excuse me. Indoraptor is probably sleeping off his last kill. At least I hope he is and not out of the arena again. There he is, okay. Indoraptor looking to size up an iguanodon. We've seen before, these things do not back down. They will stand up and fight. But not before the Indoraptor can land a killing blow. Iguanodons go down by 1. 40 seconds left. Oh no, and it looks like he is targeting a Pachycephalosaurus. Yep, the Pachy is on the run. And he should make quick work of it, and he does. Uses the best strategy when it comes to approaching Pachy's, and that's from the rear. Alright, Homocoelophil. These probably ain't gonna be much help, but still, we give everybody a chance here in Dino Fight Club.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Homalocephale to the park.
Alright, 2 minutes will go on the clock. So far, we've only seen 3 of the big apex predators. Still a lot more to come. Indoraptor taking down another Pachy. Pachy's are down by 2. And he is now going straight after one of the little guys that just came out. And yes, he will make very quick work. And in the meantime, we got 7 in here now. We'll go ahead, we'll clean up the arena a little bit here. You're good, you're good, you're good. Indominus, we can get him out. Well, I don't want to call it too early. Oh, look at this. The Protoceratops showing you that size doesn't matter. I'll stand up to you. Going up, takes a hit off the Indoraptor. Takes another hit, still on his feet. Protoceratops is the poster child for the motto. It doesn't matter the size of the dino in the fight, but the size of the fight in the dino. He is not backing down. He shows no fear. Even though in the end he does take a loss, he did not back down and gave the Indo a run for his money. Here we are, Diplodocus coming up. So, As we have a pair of Diplodocuses coming in, we will reset the timer to 2.
We are pleased to welcome a Diplonicus to the party.
1 second here. While it's all quiet. 1 second here. Just move this over here and see if this won't. Come up just a little bit better. Alrighty. Alright, maybe that'll work just a little bit better there than what I had. Alright, 2 minutes are up. Let's go and release the Apatosauruses now. We got some sauropods coming in. And we have a Indoraptor taking on another Protoceratops and taking them out. The Protoceratopses are down by 2 to the Indoraptor. Diplodocus are coming in. We're going to reset the clock. I said Diplodocus. Diplodocus were already in the Apatosauruses. So far, nobody is messing with the Stegoceratops. But if it was me, I would put my money, if I had to put my chips on somebody, it would be this guy right here. Take a look at this. He is 11-11. He's lost 3, but so far he has 11 fights won, 11 combat kills. So far, I do believe he is at the top of the leaderboard of those that we have in the arena, but we still have some big ones to come. Indoraptor just chilling out right now. Little Iguanodon getting a little curious here. We got 10 seconds. All right, it's time to release the next one, the Ankylosaurus. Ankylosaurus coming in as Indoraptor does take on the Iguanodon. We'll zoom over and look at it. Coming in and make short work of the Iguanodon. Meanwhile, this guy's taking out the other Chasmosaur. We'll put 2 minutes on the clock.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Ankylosaurus to
Oh, do we have some action going on here? Nope, just a small territorial dispute. We have a nice little herd forming, which would be very interesting when the other carnivores make it into the arena. Meanwhile, Indoraptor is on the hunt, going after a small target with little to no effort. All right, less than a minute. He's going after another one. I really didn't think these guys would last very long or do very much. But still, carnivores got to eat, all right? Less than 30. But I was very surprised that our first winner was an actual herbivore. And as Indoraptor is going through, cleaning up the little ones, it's now time for us to release the Sinoceratopsis. More herbivores into the arena. The arena is filling up with ceratopsis. We're going to reset this timer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased
2 minutes.
to welcome a Ceratops to the park.
And the Apatosauruses and the Diplodocus are communicating. I think that it's an argument over which one's taller. And we see the Apatosaurus getting mad. I think the Diplodocus called him Littlefoot. And thumbs up to you if you know that name. Meanwhile, Indoraptor has laid his sights on an Ankylosaurus coming in. Watch out for the tail. Kicks off of his armor. Ankylosaurus got that tail raised in the air, ready for it. Here it comes, right to the ribs. Coming up, trying to penetrate that armor. Having a hard time with it. Coming in for another hit and lands it. Indoraptor now looking scarred up. Decides to back down from the fight. Ankylosaurus walks away. Lost his weight and they'll both be licking their wounds on that one. 15 seconds. All right, it is time. Tyrannus. More carnivores are now making their way into the arena after a long run of herbivores, with Tyrannus being some of the first.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We'll reset the timer. 2 minutes. Tyrannus running around in excitement at the menu options that are in the arena today. Let's see how it plays out for him. One has already set his sight on a Proceratops. These guys will not back down. We've seen them take on Utah Raptors. How would they do with the Tyrannus? Oh, Tyrannus making quick work. Probably got a little over-eager on that attack from Protoceratops, and he paid for it with his life. Meanwhile, we got one on the Sinoceratops. Sinoceratops looking for that opening. He's already got some scarring on him. Comes in, lands a blow. Tyrannus looking for the shot. Comes in behind the frill. And then we got several fights going on. Sino landing a blow underneath the chin with that small horn. Looks like they're going to call it a day there. Meanwhile, Indoraptor has got his eyes on one of the last iguanodons. Does a little kickflip off of him. Coming in, Iguanodon using that thick neck to push him off. There lands another hit from from Indoraptor, excuse me. We'll pan over to this fight here. Oh, and look at this. He is down. He is down. Stegoceratops took out the leader. And we can see that Indoraptor and the Iguanodon fight will end with the Iguanodon walking away to lick its wounds. Meanwhile, the Tyrannus is on the hunt for a Mamayosaur. Grabs it by the head and makes short, easy work of it. While we have another one coming after a Packy. I think he's just toying with him at this point. Yep, and he goes and disposes of him with a quickness. We got over 9 bodies in the arena. We'll go ahead and we will start getting rid of some. We got rid of some. Meanwhile, we're going to come in here and check out the fight. Oh, and the Tyrannus takes out the wounded Ankylosaur. Both Anks are out. Both Anks are out. We still have both Diplodocus and Apatosaur. I'm pretty sure the Protoceratopses are out too.
We should never underestimate
Still have
the
3
intelligence of these
Sinoceratopses.
animals. The dinosaurs can be curious and clever, and will use
As it looks
those
like,
attributes to try and escape their enclosures. Climbing
the
our fences,
Tyrannus
for example.
is trying to size up, takes a hit and falls to the Stegoceratops. This fight was over really before it started.
asset being transported.
I think the longest surviving member of this arena right now is the three Stegotriceratopses. We're at 0 minutes. It's time to release the Ankylodocuses. Meanwhile, we have a Utaranus going after the final Iguanodon. We will check in on that after we reset the timer. 2 minutes. As the Enceladus make their... lower these controls. Did I see it fall? Yep, it did. Utaranus takes out our last Iguanodon. The Iguanodons are out. And I'm hearing people scream, which leads me to think that somebody, yep, has climbed the fence. He has, alright. Let's dispatch a response team to get him back into the arena. Meanwhile, in the arena, we have a Utaranus and a Stegoceratops going at it. Stego lands the first hit. Ooh, they kind of trade there as Yukon is trying to get to the side, but having to watch out for that tail. Got to be careful with this one. There's horns on both ends. Stego coming in with a headbutt. Yukon not backing down, lands a big hit to the ribs of the Stego Triceratops, but ultimately does not want any more of it as he walks away. And I do believe our Yukon has just took out, yep, a Sinoceratops. He has. Now, have you caught him yet? Yes, you have. We will relocate back to the arena. Alright, as the Indoraptor is coming in, it is time. We will release the Orthomimuses. Orthomimuses coming in.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome and
We're going to reset the timer. 2 minutes.
transporting asset.
Maybe this time we can keep our Indoraptor in the enclosure. Of course, so far, he has reigned supreme. I imagine he has the highest victory count. Meanwhile, one of our Utaranus has spotted one of the Orthomimuses. Got him on the hunt. Sure, he'll make headbutts him, grabs him by the neck, and finishes him off. And we have another one. He's just going after him one at a time, picking them off. Once again, with that signature headbutt bite strategy he's got going on, seems to be working out pretty well for him. As he hunts down the third one. And there he is looking on the final one here. No, there's actually some over here. That was not the final one. While our guests complain about our amenity coverage, we have about 15 seconds. Is that really the only Utaranus we got left? I believe it is. I haven't seen the other one. Yes, it is. There's only 2 carnivores out right now. Let's get ready to release another one and see what happens. Nope, Stegosaurus now making its way into the arena. We've seen what kind of time they've had with the Stegoceratopses. Let's see how they deal with the straight up Stegosaurus now. We're going to reset the clock.
We are pleased to welcome a Stegosaurus to the park.
The Utah Uranus now on the... Oh, it's slowly picking out these orthomimuses. And that is the end of it. Only one, two... Did one run back here? No. Looks like 2 orthomimuses left. Less than a minute, Indoraptor has now set his sights to one of the orthomimuses. And the Utah Uranus has now decided to pick a fight and fall there in the background to the Stegoceratops. He was too worried about the horns in the front that he forgot about the horns in the back. And winds up taking a tail to the side, and it is over for the Utah Uranuses. Meanwhile, we'll take a look at our Indoraptor. Enemy level 5. Looking at 14 kills, 16 fights won. And just remember, if it comes down to the end and we cannot get these guys to fight, we will go through and we will look and see who has this number right here, fights won. That's what's going to decide it. Highest number of fights won at the end, if we do not have the last one standing, is how it will be determined. 2 minutes are up. Let's head on down here and release... Not you. You. The Dreadnoughtus. Another sauropod. I think the sauropods thus far have had little to nothing to worry about. We haven't seen much action out of them, and we haven't seen anything really try to go out of them as the Dreadnoughtus comes out. And we have an Indoraptor and a Stegoceratops. Big fight coming in right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dreadnoughtus to the park.
Will the Stegoceratops just go down by 1? Hits him with the horns. He's got his eyes on his horns. Does a nice little kick. We see some scarring on the Stegoceratops, but he is not backing down. Watch out for the tail. Oh no, comes in with the horns. And I think the Indoraptor and Stegoceratops are backing off of it. This will go to the Indoraptor. Meanwhile, we're going to reset our clock. Indoraptor looking at one of the last orthomimuses, looking to finish them off, takes them down, simple pounce and bite attack, and they're gone. Meanwhile, the Stegosaur chases them off back to the corner. You know, we still have both the Plodicus, both the Apatosauruses, and both Ankylodyses. All sauropods are present and accounted for. Stegosaurids are keeping to themselves. There is one Orthomimus still walking around. And still have one Sinoceratops there in the background. and 3 Stegoceratopses. We got 30 seconds. Indoraptor, the only carnivore in the arena right now. And don't tell me he is done got out again, and apparently he decides to spend more time outside of the arena than he does in it. Where are you? Yep. Climbed right over. We'll send a response team out and take care of that. That's the risk you take when you come to watch Dino Fight Club. So no, there are no emergency shelters. They came to watch, didn't realize they'd be a part of it. It's all about the thrill, the adventure. All right, there we go. It is now time for us to release something I am not even going to try to pronounce. Teeny and tiny. But like I say, everyone gets a fair chance here at Jurassic Fight Club.
Pleased to welcome Psittacosaurus to the park.
Those things, Psittacosauruses. See, I wouldn't have pronounced that. No, I wouldn't have. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Alrighty. I think they have gotten him now. Yeah, he's down. We can transport him.
Heading to collect the asset.
I guess he just likes easy prey. May have to try some of those level 6 invisible fences and see how that works. As far as keeping them in.
Transit has commenced.
Meanwhile, we have a herd forming. We got less than 30 seconds, and we will release the next one.
Delivery complete.
And if y'all enjoy this with the regular dinosaurs, we can do it with the aquatic and flying dinosaurs also. All right, time is to release another a herbivore. Much like a nodrosaur, you better watch out for the attack coming from the side. We are going to reset the clock. Indoraptor is now deciding to take on a Stegosaurus. Looks like he was shook off of the Stegosaurus. Stegosaurus coming in with the hit to the side of the neck. Indoraptor looking for an opening, lands those claws into the side of him. Stegosaurus coming back with another hit. Both of them showing signs of major scarring. Indoraptor decides he wants nothing to do with it. We got a minute left. Now imagine we probably will see Indoraptor going as the last Orthomimus. Looking for an easy target to regain some of its strength, although the Orthomimus is a little bit faster. The Indoraptor will eventually, I guess, catch up to it. And just not have the strength to take him down. About 20 seconds. You know, I think that's the first time I've ever seen a sauropod scratch himself like that. Anyway, Indoraptor with 5 seconds left is going after it. We're going to not watch that right now, as it's now time to release. We're in our last row here. The Ceratosaurus is all right. More carnivores coming in as a pack of Ceratosauruses now enter the arena. We're going to reset our clock.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Ceratosaurus to the park.
Ceratosaurus already looking at the Diplodocus, grabbing him by the hind legs. Diplodocus dragging him. Meanwhile, Indoraptor is on a Stegosaurus. Excuse me. Coming in, looking to finish off the Stegosaurus. Stegosaurus looking rough out here. But maybe if he can land one well-placed shot. Here it comes. Indoraptor and both Stegosaurus showing major battle scars. Stegosaurus makes it out, but not before the Ceratosaurus here in the back tanks out one of the Ankylodycuses. But you say these names a bunch back and forth. Start getting you tongue-tied. Anyway, Ceratosaurus looking to come after. Up and yep, finished him off. Finished him off. Get off of him. Sauropelta. Anyway, we got another one looking at a Sauropelta. 30 seconds left. Comes in. Kind of a bold move coming in from the side with those big spikes, but he's not worried about it because he is down. We got less than 30. Endo is still going after this Orthomimus. Finally getting it. Meanwhile, we have a fight between a Ceratus and a Stegosaurid. Come in, brushing off each other. Better do something quick. 5 seconds before the next one comes in. And they call it quits. We'll go ahead and we will release the compies. Because as I said, everybody gets a fair chance here at Jurassic Fight Club. Release anything, it will help dispose of the bodies. Anyway, Ceratosaurus on the hunt of one of the Apatosauruses.
To welcome Unboxing to the park.
We have a sharp tooth chasing after Littlefoot here. Alright. Gets him, but nothing comes of it. I'm going to reset the clock. As soon as I found my mouse. Yes, there it is. And there we go. 2 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Ceratosaurus chasing down. Is he going after the Diplodocus? No, maybe the other Patasaurus? No, looks like whatever he decided to do, he gave up while the Indoraptor is going after the last of the Sinoceratopses. Jumps on the bat with a kick. Sino still on his feet, showing some scarring now. Indoraptor comes in again. Sino can't get a shot in. If he doesn't do something quick, this will be the end of him. Just looking for that opening. There he goes. Ramza manages to get that small horn in there. And manages to walk away to fight another time. You got 40 seconds. Is he really going after the Ankylodocus? No. But we do have a Ceratosaur doing something. I think it's going after the Ankylodocus. We do have an Apatodon. No, I think it's just sleeping. I don't think it's down. Grabs the Ankylodocus. Oh, ooh, ooh. Look at this. Stegoceratops takes out one of the Ceratosaurs. The Ceratosauruses go down by 1. And it is time to release another one. Here we go. Coelophysis. Carnivore's getting some backup here. A Coelophysis enters the arena.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Coelophysis to the park.
Put 2 minutes on the clock. Coelophysis already tracking down. Going after. Oh, one of these. These ones that I swore I wasn't going to pronounce. I'm going to call them tiny packies. I'm sure they're part of that family. And yep, he takes out another one. This is so, yeah, tiny packies. That's what you're gonna be called. So far, not a whole lot. We got less than a minute now. We still have 3. I'll clean this up a little bit. You're sleeping. You're not. You're not. Oh, you're good. You're good. Did Sino finally die? He did. The Sinoceratops finally died. Sino is out. The Dominus just chilling, relaxing, gaining his strength. We still have all 3 Stegoceratopses. Both Apatosaurs and only one Ankylodocus. But we got a fight here. Indoraptor looking to take the number of the Stegoceratopses down by 1. Let's check out this fight here. We got a fight for the alpha with the Coelophysis. Indoraptor landing a hit. Coming in with the horns, landing a hit, is the Stegoceratops. Does a nice kick, digs the claws into the side. That's the thing about the Stegoceratops, you don't know where it's coming from. This one comes from the front, kind of faked them with the tail flick there. And winds up running off. All right. we're going to release the Styracosaurus. There you go. Herd of Styracosaurus has now made their way in to give these ceratopses their bigger cousins some help here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Styracosaurus to the park.
Coming in about the same size as their close cousins, the Cenoceratopses. The Styracosaurus's coelophysis is taking care of the small packies we have. And we still have a Cerapelta here. Part of the Encolodicus family. Indoraptor looks like he's sneaking up on the back of one of the Stegoceratopses, and I need to probably reset the clock. That's good. We got 2 minutes on the clock. And the Indoraptor and the Stegoceratops now going at it, choosing a different one. I don't know if this is his strategy to slowly wound all three, but he is looking worse for wear as he lands right on the horns of that Stegoceratops. Coming in, kicks off the side. And winds up, and the Stegoceratops causes him to run away. He will take a loss on that one. As he goes to lick his wounds, suffering from a broken claw. The other Stegoceratops now running up behind him, pushing him back in between the two hatcheries here. Got about 30 seconds. Guess the Ceratosauruses are finally out. Still have one, two. Uh-oh, the Styracosaurus is a battle for the alpha. Alpha being the one on the left. Trading blows, not worried about the Indoraptor or the Coelophysis in the arena. Says, no, this argument is more important than any. Let's see who winds up running away from it. Coming in, lands a shot with that horn up underneath the chin of the Alpha. Alpha coming in and returning the favor. And the Alpha winds up running away. We have a new Alpha, ladies and gentlemen, with the Styracosauruses. Meanwhile, we need to lease the Dino something, I know. Anyway, this was part of the last one that we have released of the new DLC that came out on the 9th. The Wetlands DLC they just dropped. And these guys will fight. We're gonna reset the clock.
Gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dinokairos to the park.
Dinokairos. Once I say it a couple of times, I'll have it. So for Dinokairises, It's a part of the Wetlands DLC. I think so far, they've got the deluxe edition. They have the Badlands, which gives you a lot of model buildings from Jurassic Park, where they were out in the desert digging and used the kind of the sonar X-ray machine to see the X-ray of the Velociraptor there. A lot of buildings from there, trailers and campers and stuff like that. No dinosaurs in it. So this is the first dinosaur DLC as we watch the Indoraptor come up and fight this Stratosaurus here, or Styracosaurus here. This is the first Dino DLC that they've released, and of course they've released buildings and textures and along with that with it. Which, if we get enough people and the channel grows a little bit, I would like to do a channel built part where the channel decides what we build, and as the Styracosaurus chases off the Indoraptor taking 2 L's back to back here, not looking too good for him. If we do that, we will design a part. Let chat decide how it's going to go, what we put in it, things like that. And maybe see about linking up some control. Is this the right hatchery? It is. Alright, Concavator. Or Carcavinator. I believe this is a pack of 3. As we have the Dinocaruses, Caruses. 2 Concavinators in the part. We reset the timer to 2. And we see a... Are you serious right now? As we have a battle for the alpha in the background. Yep. Dinocarus here just says, I don't think so, Scooter, to Coelophysis. Coelophysis here. Might be gone, but... And another one says, you know what? I'll get in on this action. And there is another one-hitter quitter. And once again, we have a... is this a compy? A compy! This is the first compy fight I have seen. A compy on the hunt, taking out one of the little packies. Meanwhile, Indoraptor is coming over here with another Styracosaurus. We have a Concavinator also in the background there taking on one. Indoraptor biting the Styracosaurus on the nose. Styracosaurus planting that horn right underneath the Indoraptor's chin. In the background, we see a Styracosaurus walking away, licking its wounds. Indoraptor coming in, biting him on the shoulder, kind of limping. Does he come in? Is this the end of it, or he allows him to walk away? Looks like he's going to allow him to walk away. I do see one Styracosaurus dead there in the background, so apparently we lost one somewhere. And coming up on 5 seconds. And that's it. Let's go and let's release the Pyroraptors. More carnivores are coming in. You know, I'm not even going to tune into the Coelophysis and the Dinocarus, because that is no contest right there. Alright, let's reset the 2 minutes and get it going.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Pyroraptor to the
4 Pyroraptors now in. And the only fight going on right now is this Coelophysis. And the Dinocarp just, like, it's not even there. Just, I think we can see why the Coelophysis is extinct now, because along with the small body, apparently it had a very small brain. And horrible perception and judging of size. As you can see right here, and there it goes again, just like it's nothing. Meanwhile, the Pyroraptor and the... Pyroraptor taking them down. Taking down another Styracosaurus there. Styracosaurus goes down by one. The Concavinator is looking... Thought about it, but decided to change his mind. Both Concavinators, Indoraptor, and 4 Pyroraptors now in the arena. As we can see, a Pyroraptor going up to another Styracosaurus. Styracosaurus rolls the Pyroraptor. Says, "Not today, Scooter." The horn may be small, but it's sharp. See, he demonstrates it right there. As Pyroraptors go down by 1 to a Styracosaurus. And just to rub it in his face, he's gonna nap right beside his buddy over there. Pyroraptor now setting its sights on Indoraptor. Raptor on raptor action here. We'll see how this plays out before we release another one. Coming in, Pyroraptor on the back of Indoraptor. Gets a couple of hits, but not before Indoraptor slings him off the back and lands the killing blow. Let's bring in the Giganotosaurus. Apex Predator entering the arena. 2 Giganotuses. Two minutes are on the clock.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got a fight between a Concavinator and a Pyroraptor. As Gignotus goes after the Apatosaur. Pyroraptor and Concavinator trading blows. We can see it. There it goes up on the Ankylodicus. Concavinator backing the Pyroraptor down. And the Apatosaurus. Nope, not Stradinotus. Giganotus on the Diocaris. Dinocaris putting up a fight, will not be backed down, takes a hit from Gig, comes in with those sharp front claws, both of them scarred up. Dinocaris walking away. It's going to be really interesting to see who winds up winning this with the ending lineup that we got. And if you don't know how we choose what dinosaur comes out when, is we put everything on a big random wheel. And we spin the wheel and they come out in the order they come off the wheel. Giganotus coming after a Styracosaurus here. Styracosaurus not backing down. Doesn't stand much of a chance. Tried to land a hit with the horn. But in the end, the Gig was just too much for him. Styracosaurus goes down by 1. And now we have a Concavinator has done-eyed the Dinocaris. Ooh, and I talk about a one-hitter quitter right to the side of the jaw. Concavinators go down by 1. Giganotosaurus looking at the Diplodocus and using some type of ancient dinosaur sorcery. Somehow lands a bite. Anyway, in other action, look, the Stegoceratopses are getting tired of watching everyone fight everyone but them. They decide to fight themselves. Looks like we'll watch and see. Alpha being the green one on the left. Coming in, they've locked horns. Oh, yeah. Made quick work of that. Giganotus coming after the Apatosaur. While they're doing that, it's time for us to lease the Contours. If you don't know about the Contours, they got a mouthful of teeth and a bad attitude. Props to you if you know where that quote is from. The Apatosauruses are walking away, both injured. Gigs are just roaming through the middle of this herd like they own it. Conotor on the hunt. Going after the Apatosaur, yep. Trying to finish what the Gig started. Comes in, grabs it by the hind leg, but we also... Conotor finishes off a Gig. But now we got fights all over the place. Conotor taken on, and in the background, a Dinocaris and a Gig are fighting. Stegoceratops and Conotor in the foreground here. Dinocaris is using those sharp claws to fight off that Gig. Conotaurus decides, you know what, it's better to live than to die trying. Runs away. And apparently the Dinocaris had the same ideas. Now the Conotor still trying to take down a relative of Littlefoot. And which he does. It was only a matter of time. They had injuries they just could not get away from. Too many predators at one time. Apatosaurus goes down by one, and the other one is looking pretty rough too. Hey. Conotor right now looking at finishing off the Apatosaurus, grabs him by the hind leg. It's a tug of war. And does the Apatosaurus, can he stay up? No, he cannot. Both Apatosauruses go down. That's the 2 minutes. It's probably been over. The Dryosaurus coming out. We're going to reset the timer. 2 minutes. And I believe that... Oh, look. Dinocaris and Conotor going back and forth here. Conotor using that big horn head. The Dinocaris using those sharp front claws there. Trading blows back and forth. Conotor not looking too good. Backs off, takes the L. Conotor tried his luck with the Stegoceratops, didn't come out too well, so now he'll just try with a Stegosaur. Pyroraptors are now on the hunt of the Dryosauruses. Headbutts from the Steg. Conotor not looking very healthy, decides to go and lick his wounds. Meanwhile, Pyroraptors haven't seen much out of them in a little while. They are now after the Dryosaurus. Just a pounce simple cake down. Here we go. Conotor on the hunt of one. Meanwhile, we got carnivore on carnivore action with the Gig and the Conotor. Conotor using the big horned head. Gig circling, looking for an opening here. Gignoticus lands, takes a nip at the side. talk about a size comparison here. Both of them showing small, I cannot talk, showing small signs of scarring. Gig comes in with a big hit there. But in the end, it is the Conator who backs down the Gig. Size doesn't matter in Jurassic Fight Club. It's all about the size of the fight in you. And that is not the button I meant to hit. Nope. Not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Now that I got my controls back. Utah Raptor coming in. Pack of beauties. We're going to reset the timer here at 2 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Utah Raptor to the
Conator and Amplodicus, after he took down the Apatosaurs, going after the Amplodicuses. The only thing I wish they would do in this game is make the sauropods, like, put up a little more of a fight than they do. Meanwhile, the Gignot is looking pretty rough, going after the Dryosaur, maybe to get a quick meal to restore some of his energy. I take it I don't have many scavengers left in the arena, meaning that I have over 9 bodies. We still have all 3 Spinoceratopses. These guys have been in here for a minute. You're still alive, you're still alive, you're still alive. Come out, come out. Cleaning up the arena a little bit. Conator went down. No, they're all still good. Meanwhile, here we go. Speaking of Stegoceratopses, Conator, already injured Conator, going after, takes a hit from the tail. And yeah, quickly regrets that decision. Goes down like a limp noodle. 30 seconds left before we release the other one. Gig is now looking to... And the Gig falls to the Stego. That's right. Stego said, shut your mouth, and did it for him. Alright, 15 seconds left. Gig is out. I believe that is both Gigs are now out. Herbivores this round are showing these carnivores how to fight. Yeah, that's both Gigs. Where did my Indoraptor go? He's definitely not running around. You gotta watch that Indoraptor. He will jump out. Yeah, I am not seeing him. I forgot he did finally die. I just can't remember what killed him. Microceratosis. Tiny, here they come. We're gonna reset this clock.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratops
Well,
to the
I have to. Here we go. Let's go take a look at this as the Dinocaris and make short, quick work of the Utah Raptor. Where is he? There's why. We got a Conator and a Utah Raptor carnivore action going on. Conator making quick work of the Utah Raptor. And I can't get rid of bodies fast enough. Alright. Dispose of the remains. Mostly a Stegoceratops chasing off Either a Pyroraptor or a Utah Raptor. We'll get the gig out of here. Contour, Utah Raptor.
Asset transportation in progress.
Coming up on 30 seconds. Still a good bit of dinosaurs that we've had in here for a minute. I guarantee you this Stegosaurus. I'm going to take a look while we're doing this. Let's just take a look here. See what we have. This one is 5 fights 1. This one is 6. Infamy level of 3. And this one here is looking at 3. Of course, these Dinocaruses are no slouch either. We got one with 2. This one has 5. But they haven't been in there that long. They are neck and neck with them. I guess we can count the species as a whole to determine who wins. Well, this one over here, that's a... he's a tyrant, infamy level 4. 5 kills themselves. Hey, the numbers, the Dinocaruses are, as far as wins go as a whole, are outdoing the Stegoceratopses. It's time to release another one. Struthiomimus is coming in. And if you got a glimpse of what's coming up next, looks like it's another apex predator.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Struthiomimus to the park.
Alright, we're gonna reset the timer here. We got a dino fight here. Conotor taking on the Stegoceratops. Oh, Stegos with the horns. Conotor just... I don't know if he's debating whether he wants to stick around. He does. Kind of trading blows. Oh yeah, thought he was coming in with the head and hit him with the tail, and I think he is out. That's right, knocked him out cold, and he is gone. Stegoceratops is just gonna sit there and just say, yep. Just laying down and admiring the kill he just got. Conotors are out. Meanwhile, Pyroraptors are going after our tiny little micro, whatever these, I forget the name, micros. Yeah, he's going after him. Or is he going after that Struthi? I think he may be going after the Struthi. Yeah, he is. Going after the Struthiomimus. Pyroraptor up, and Struthiomimus is down and makes quick work of it. Pyroraptor going after the other Struthiomimus. We got about 20 seconds left. Man just gives up on it. I've been there many a times. It's start to do something and you just go, nah, I'm good. So I feel the Pyroraptor there. Stegosaurus is still hanging out. We have one Ancylodicus. Dreadnoughticus still just doing what Dreadnoughticus does. And we have both Diplodocuses. We did lose both Apatosauruses. And it's now time to shake things up with the release of a big apex predator. That's right, all the way from Jurassic World 3, Spinosaurus.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Spinosaurus.
We reset the timer at 2 minutes. And we'll see what happens here. I know you're going after some of these. Going right after the Anclodicus. Grab him by the front legs. Most went after the back. He says, no, I'll take you down by the front. And then says, nah, never mind, didn't like the way it tasted. As our guests want more shopping amenities. You don't come to Fight Club to shop. Alright, here we go. More better action, the Pyro and the Suki. We have Spino and the Dinocaris going at it. Two big ones. Oh! And the Spino makes quick work of him with a big bite to the chest. Dinocaris goes down. So this may be tough for the Dinocaris. Still though, he hasn't shown any signs of wanting to mess with those Stegoceratopses. Dinocarises are just like, nope, we have bigger fish to fry. So they decide if there's going to be a new alpha in town. Let's see who we're watching. We are watching the alpha. Challenger being the white one, but the lighter one. Alpha being the darker. Back and forth trading blows, nipping. And the alpha shows the challenger why they are alpha. It's time to release the Metracanthosaurus. If having a Spinosaurus wasn't bad enough, let's bring in a 3 or maybe even a 4 of these bad boys. Metracanthosaurus, y'all. Pyroraptor still chasing down these Struthies. We'll reset the clock. And down goes a Struthie. One brave Metracanthosaurus has branched out on his own away from, I would say, his sisters, because we've made them all female, to come after, yep, the Spino. Spino landing a big hit, instant scarring, comes in with the claws, and uses the force to bite nothing, but yet break the Metracanthus behind him's neck. Awesome. We got a Spino that can use the force now. Just when you think you've seen it all, Jurassic Fight Club does not disappoint. He can use the force for the kill, but not to eat them. Metracanthosaurus go down by 1 right out the gate. As they say, sometimes there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. So I'll let y'all decide if he was brave or just real dumb. Spinosaurus says, you know what, I'm still hungry. Chasing down, yeah, going after the Amplodicus. Couple of bites on the front leg there. We got 15 seconds. Winds up giving him away, which we call killing him softly. And time is up. come over here. Suchomimus, close relative of the Spinosaurus. Bring out his cousins, the Suchomimuses. As 4 Suchomimuses enter the arena, we're going to reset the
Ladies
clock.
and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Suchomimus to the park.
I've got to change these buttons around. I almost ended the stream with that. We got a fight. Oh, big action going on here. Spino taking on the Stegoceratops. Lands the first hit. Stego coming in with the horns. Oh! Stego showing major signs of injury after that bite from the Spino. And it looks like the Stegoceratops is going to walk away. Did we already lose a Suka? We did. Suchomimus went down to a fight with a Stego. When did we lose this guy? Is this... No, he's asleep. Okay. Thought he died. I was like, when did we lose Dreadnoughticus? As Spinos and Sukos look like they are going to maybe work together a little bit. It would seem reasonable being how closely related they are. In much the same way the Velociraptors and Indominus tend to hang out together and work together. We may see some teaming up. Or maybe not. Anyway, 5 seconds. Let's bring out the Spinoceratopses. This was yesterday's victor. Spinoceratops. All of a sudden, there's a lot of spines in the arena. And we have a fight already between... Oh, Stegoceratops making quick work of the Mitracanthosaurus. Suku taking on the Spino. I'm gonna reset this timer. Stego chasing off the Suko. I know I'm near some compies because I hear them. He's looking pretty. Are those battle scars or just his color pattern? I think those are scars. I think he's showing some scar in there. Not 100% sure the way the light is. Not a whole lot going on. I do like that. That's pretty cool. Red, blue, and a little bit of green there on the fin. It's like fire and ice walking. This is going to be interesting with these Spinoceratopses. Last round, they came in the match pretty early. I'll say they came in at one of these 3 hatcheries right here last round and made it all the way to the end. Now they're coming in late game. So we'll see how long they hang on. This may wind up hurting them, though, as the targets to hunt will not be as many as they had before. So it may wind up hurting them coming in late game. We'll just see how it plays out. So there's 20 seconds left. We bring something else out, and everybody right now is just chilling or making use of the 6 bodies that's laying around here. Well, that's okay. It's time to bring us out Baryonyx. So we have Spinosaurus, Suchomimus, and now Baryonyx all in the arena, all at the same time. And I guess you can count Spinoceratops as being a mix in that family too. So 4 relatives in the arena. Yep, that is battle scarring. That's the Dinocaris and the Suki going back and forth. This Suki has seen better days. I don't know how smart it is to go after a fully healthy Dinocaris, but the Dinocaris does back off. Meanwhile, in the background, oh no, look at this. Spinosaurus takes out a Stegoceratops. Meanwhile, Baryonyx falls very quickly to the Spinoceratops. Deinosuchus going after Deinosuchus. Sarasuchus going after Dinocaris. Baryonyx fight somewhere. Going after, I believe, one of the Spinoceratopses. Nothing much is happening here. Suchomimus decides to change his mind. Meanwhile, Spinosaurus going after Ankyplodicus. Bites him on the tail, bites him on the leg, but just cannot seem to come up with the kill. Meanwhile, let's head over here to this Baryonyx. By the looks of things, there's 1, 2, 3. Oh my lord. All 3 Baryonyxes dead before they can even get started because of the Spinoceratopses. Yeah, not even gonna pronounce that one. We're gonna reset the clock.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Tyrannosaurus to the park.
I didn't even halfway make out what she said. But we have a fight between the Spinosaurus and the Suchomimus. Just because your blood doesn't mean you won't fight every now and then. Once again, the Spinosaurus using his special force powers to take out the Suchomimus. Suchomimuses are down by 1. Did he just fall over dead? No. Alright, one of these new guys is feeling brave and bold going up against Spinoceratops. Spino brushes him off. Meanwhile, we have a Deinosuchus and another one of these guys. Dinocaris is looking pretty rough as he lands that blow there. Check back in. I think he's gonna run away. Yep, right over there. We end with the Dinocaris lifting away, lick his wounds. Spino here delivers a massive hit with that huge horn, taking him out. Other one now is feeling brave and bold to go after the Diplodocus. We also have a fight down here which ended pretty rapidly. Suchomimus trying to take on a Stegoceratops and wind up losing. Spinosaurus, I guess, finally took out the other Ankyplodicus. We still have a Pyroraptor running around in here. Oh, look at the time. Where does the time go here in late game? Edmontosaurus. Herd of Edmontosauruses. 2 minutes on the clock.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Edmontosaurus to the park.
And we got us a fight going up against The other one tried it again, ice. This one's trying it against fire. And he quickly learns how fast fire will burn you as he goes down. Ooh! Spino is showing some signs of damage as he takes on the Stegoceratops. Green on green action. Coming in, ooh, lands a big hit to the shoulder. Neither one of them backing down right now. Watch out for the tail. Nope, he comes in, lands another blow on the shoulder. And winds up running away. He gets punked by the Stegoceratops. We got 30 seconds. Clean up some of this. They're sleeping. All right. While they're removing the deceased, we will release some Stiggies. Became very popular. It's almost like the Baby Yoda of the Jurassic Park series, the Stiggy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We will reset the clock. 2 minutes.
frolic to the park.
And I have a fence broken? Who is breaking fences? You are really... Alright, let's roll everybody out. I don't know if I need to. Maintenance team, let's get them. Don't run out. Don't do, you did it. Alright, anyway, let's go back. Let's go ahead. It's like the Spinosaurus broke it, but he decided he wasn't gonna run out. It was the Pyroraptor. Alright, we'll get these guys. Put them back here in the middle. Right, fence and everything's all good now. Well, I didn't see a whole lot of fighting, but we did a whole lot of repairing. Coming up, we have less than 10 dinosaurs to come back out. As y'all been waiting for them this whole match, here they are, the king and the greatest war in the Jurassic World franchise. Sorry, there will not be a better war than this right here. That is just awesome. All right, we're gonna put 2 minutes on the clock as the T-Rex is coming right out the gate, firing on all cylinders, taking out one Stiggy and another Stiggy. 2 Stiggies going down to the T's. Now he's laid his eyes on the Diplodocus. They're coming in here. They mean business. Bites him on the tail, comes to the front. Letting this arena know who is large and in charge. The T-Rexes. Meanwhile, we got a fight between a Stiggy and a Pyro. Let's see what happens here. Stiggy and them are gonna back away. Less than a minute to go. I hear a compy somewhere. And the Spinoceratops and a Stegosaurus. Stegosaurus T-Rex, why Spinosaurus and T-Rex. And the Stego dropped him. Meanwhile, we have a Spinoceratops. We are already down one T-Rex. T-Rex here looking rough as he took the horn from that Spinoceratops. Coming in, that was it. That was the final blow. Right there to the chest. And both T-Rexes go down just as fast as they enter the arena, folks. And there's a battle for the Alpha ship once again. Cannot believe it. Oh, and the Spinosaurs went down to the Stego Triceratops. All right, let's release Loki Ceratops. As I heard a Loki Ceratops is enter.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Loki Ceratops to
We will
the park.
reset our timer. I cannot believe that. Literally went down just as fast as they got in. Oops, sorry. Here we go. We are carnivore free, except maybe for the Pyroraptor. Yeah, Pyroraptor. He's got a concussion, probably from the Stiggy. But yeah, other than the Pyroraptor, we are, in the compies, we are carnivore free. But we do have a fight with the Pyroraptor and the Stiggy. If they're fighting, they're walking the wrong way. Alright, the fault's along. Oh no, it's not that one. It is this Stiggy you're fighting. Okay. We got 40 seconds here. We'll watch this. Well, that wasn't much of a fight. More of like a surrender. Alright, well. Stiggy moves on. This is going to be really interesting when it comes to deciding. We have a bunch of herbivores at the end. I'll have to come up with some way of doing it, maybe put them through the ringer and Whoever takes down the most carnivores. Alright, time's up. Had to go Titan. And here he comes. The big boy himself, Patago Titan, just aura farming. Oh, and we got a fight. Two Loki Ceratopses are battling out for the Alpha. Alpha's over here in the red. It ain't much action, but we'll watch it and I'll reset the clock.
We are pleased to welcome a Patago Titan to the park.
Oh, he backed off. Does this mean we have a new Alpha? Does he take the crown? He does. Takes the crown. New Alpha, folks. New Alpha. The herbivores have fought every carnivore that has come their way, except, look at this, Pyroraptor has set his sights on a Stiggy. And we will see how this plays out. A little over a minute before the next species comes out. Let's see if anything happens. This is usually, yep, that's about usual with these two. They get where they do it and Stiggy goes, nope, never mind, I'm out. That's why I do like this color pattern. Fire and ice. We got a few more minutes here. Very interesting. No two rounds have been alike that I've ran. Very, very interesting. And it's going to be a tough decision. These guys have had absolutely nothing to worry about since they've been in here. But we have two Stegoceratopses here. With a total combined fight win, that one has 8 wins under his belt. And 8 here, 16 wins between the two. These Dinocaruses. These guys are no joke either since the DLC. We got 2 on this one. And 8, 10. So it looks like... I'm gonna have to check this Stego. He's put in some work too. He's got 4 himself. Unfortunately, he doesn't have any. He's the last one of the herd that came out. He's by himself. We're down to 0. Let's bring in the next one. Mudabutosauruses. We are down to the final 5. Final 5. Until we will declare a winner, and it'll be round 2 that we've done.
We are pleased to welcome a Mudabutosauruss to the park.
Okay, thank you. Oop, wrong mouse. Let's go ahead and reset this timer. 2 minutes. Alright. Gonna be a kind of slow 2 minutes here, not a whole lot going on. I think we have... I'm trying to remember what all we went through. There may be one... carnivore left, but he's going to have to put in some work. Pyroraptor and Stiggy, would they ever go at it? Or is this just an intense staring contest? Which I'm kind of wondering if it's counting his wins.
A hungry animal is an angry animal.
No.
And we don't need any
Here's some
angry
action.
dinosaurs, okay?
Stiggy rolls them. Says, you know, I've had about enough of your nonsense. You can see why they call him the hard-headed one. Right there, yep. Rolled him like a rag doll. Pyroraptor is out. And we may just have... Coming up on 5 seconds. And here we are. We are down to the last, Oviraptor, who probably not going to do much. Oh, yeah, we got some carnivores coming out of this one. Oviraptor, what I like to call the chickens of the prehistoric world, because that's exactly what they look
We are
like.
pleased to welcome an Oviraptor to the park.
We'll reset the timer. 2 minutes. We do have some carnivores left. And let's see how much work they are going to put in. Chance for some of these dinosaurs to earn their wins. So we are winding down round 2 Battle Royale. We've looked at the numbers. As I said earlier, well, I was wrong about earlier, to be honest with you. That dinosaur wound up dying. But the Stegoceratops is right now holding the lead. 16 victories between the two of them. I guess I can at least show you the dinosaurs. We're gonna slowly wait. Slowly wait on that 2 minutes to trickle by. And just to let you know, if you're all watching and you did miss the first one that we did, I will be posting clips. I haven't had a chance to go through all of the ones that I will be posting, but we also have a Twitter, or I guess an X now is what it's called. An X, a TikTok, and an Instagram, where we will be uploading the clips, and we'll also here on Twitch we will also be uploading the clips too. And so we'll be going through that probably tomorrow and this one, and uploading the clips to that if you wind up missing it.
Pleased to welcome a Proceratosaurus to the park.
Proceratosaurus. Whole herd of them. Let's see how it plays out. Back to the action here. I'll reset my timer. We've already got a fight going after the Edmontosaurus. Look at this pack style. 4 of them on it. Edmontosaurus fighting for his life. Gets on his hind legs, but it doesn't help. They can still jump that high. Up on them, doing everything, and they take him down. Meanwhile, the Styracosaurus over here put an end to one. Edmontosaurus goes, no, excuse me, Styracosaurus. That was a Loki Ceratops. Takes out one. Proceratosaurus. Let's see what happens next. Coming up on a minute. If they stay together and hunt like that, they might stand a fair chance here. He's running somewhere in circles. It's the Dinocaris. Comes up. We got a fight going on. Uh-oh. Herbivore on herbivore action. The Stego and the Spino locking horns. Ooh, Stego gets slammed by Spino, but still manages to keep that horn lock. Coming in, two big hitters. Stegoceratops landing the big horns. Neither one of them backing down. We got the Proceratuses chasing after the Lokis. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're showing some battle damage on the Stegoceratops as he gets slammed once again to the ground by the Spinoceratops. And winds up running away. Spinoceratops gets the victory. It's time to release the next one's coming up here, Dimetrodons.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Resetting the timer.
welcoming Dimetrodon to the park.
We had some action somewhere. Where is it? Let's look. Here we go. A Loki and a Proceratops. A Loki just rolled him. Meanwhile, oh, look at this. The Spinoceratops is going after the Stego. Takes a hit. No. And down goes Spinoceratops. Look at this. Ice cannot handle the heat of the Stegosaurus. You got to give it up for that Stego. He has been by himself for a minute and has put down some pretty big names. Spinoceratopses go down by one. Meanwhile, Dimetrodon taking on a Loki. Loki headbutting him. Dimetrodon still coming up. Puts a bite on the chin. Loki comes in with another headbutt. I tell you, if Dimetrodon wins, he's going to have one major headache after this one. Coming back. Lands another one right on the chin of the Loki Ceratops. And decides, you know what, that's it for me, and runs away. Chalk one up to a dub to the Loki. Alright, that's it. Time to release. I don't expect we're going to see much out of these guys, but like I say, we give everyone a fair chance. Oh, it's a cool color. A little purple-blue color there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Lystrosaurus to the park.
Lystrosaurus is... May see some Dimetrodon Lystrosaurus action coming up here pretty soon. In the meantime, I need to put 2 minutes on the clock. We got a Dimetrodon. I don't know what it is. It was like this last round. Last time I had Dimetrodons and Lokis in the arena at the same time. They just, I don't know why, they just despise each other or something, but the Dimetrodons keep going after the Lokis and the Lokis just keep rolling over them. We got a Dimetrodon. Don't tell me you're taking on the Dinocaris. Yes, you are. With one hit, it goes down. Just slapped him back to the Cretaceous period. Meanwhile, oh no, look at this. They're back at it, folks. This ain't over. Spinoceratops going after Stegoceratops. Stego landing with the horns up underneath. Just some bad blood between these two or something, I don't know. As they both walk away. Is this really? Okay, Metabotosaurus. I thought it was a Myamosaurus, a Myamosaurus, something like that. Forget what they called them. Anyway, we got a Dimetrodon fight going after another one. Well, we know why this species went extinct. It weren't too bright. Here it goes. One hit and it's out. Okay. Dinocaris making quick work of the Dimetrodons. It's time to release the last one if I can. There we go. I did not click on you. Here we are. The Gonlong, or the Nunlong. The long dinosaurs. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I will change the timer here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
have to do it with the right
Gonlong
keyboard, though.
to the park.
Final 5 minutes here. The last dinosaur has entered the arena. They are making quick work of these little guys here. These are some vicious pack hunters. They may be able to take some out. I saved the final 5 minutes, you know. If we got them, we may just run until they're gone. Be the best thing to do. So we're going to stop the timer there. We're not even going to run it. We'll just see what happens. A guy along with a Stiggy. Stiggy coming in with the headbutt. Another headbutt from the Stiggy. Guy along having a hard time getting around that big hump on the head. He puts his claws on it. You see a little bit of scratching on the Stiggy, but the guy along is going to walk away. And we got one going after a Loki. Boom. Loki rolls him. Guy along coming up on the side. Oh, Loki rolls him again and puts an end to it. As his sister tries to do the same thing and gets rolled herself. We have one. This is the final guy along right here. Once this guy is gone, we will call it. And we will look at our top contenders and add them up. And we will see what happens. Did he just... No, he's laying down. Thought he just died. Oh, hey, we got some fighting over here, though. I don't know what it is between these two, but ooh, big hit from the Spinoceratops right underneath the front legs of the Stego. Stego returns fire with the 4 horns on the head. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that, Emma. Appreciate it. And who takes the W here? The Spinoceratops gets another W. This Stego is having a hard time. He is still alive. His health is slowly coming up. The only thing, I don't think they will ever finish each other off. That's the only thing. I don't think these two will actually put an end to one another. They'll just damage each other and then they'll back off. So we're down to the final carnivore. And the other one's like, yeah, I'm gonna put an end to it, or attempts to. Show some intimidation there. Guy along got 58% health. It doesn't look promising for him. Guanlong. Yeah, it does not look good. We may have another herbivore as our victor today. Ooh, wait a minute now. This is some new stuff. Stegosaurus fighting with the Spinoceratops. Spino landing 2 hits. Oh no, is this the end? Or is he gonna back off? Will he finish him? Oh, a major hit from the Stego. Spinoceratops coming in. That's it. Stego's out. There's no way he did. He sure enough did. Stego is out. Killed by Spinoceratops. Puts an end to him. He held on to the very end. Give it props for the Stego. Props to the Stego. Held on there. Yes, these Spinoceratopses are definitely looking for revenge for their fallen sister. But I think he is still alive. The last predator is still alive, recovering his health. Looking to end. Might see some other action. He is injured. But the thing is what we gotta look at. He has won 8 by himself. His brother has won 8. Or sister, I should say. They're all female, huh? 16 fights go to the Stegoceratops. I thought we'd have to worry about the Stego, but the Spinos took him out. 4 here. Excuse me. We gotta fight somewhere. Yep, back at it. They're back at it. Locking of the horns. Here it comes. Stegoceratops hits the ground. Shakes off Spino. Ooh. Stegoceratops landed a big hit with the front horns. Now they are locked horn in horn. Spinosaurus putting Stego on his side. Stego shaking him off. They're not backing down just yet, and yep, they're backing down. Stego runs for the hills. So they got... Did he? No, he didn't die. No. Who just died? Did he finally die? No, Guanlong is up. 100% health recovered. He is up and moving about. We'll see what happens here. And there he goes. Going after the Stiggy. Guanlong and Stiggy. This may be the end of it right here, folks. As the Patago Titan just says, you know what, I'll just lay here and watch you two fight it out. And they decided against it. If he tries to go after this Patago Titan. Listen to him snore. He's sleeping. He's just gonna lay here. Well, alright. While he's resting off the staring contest he had with the Stiggy. We got 16 here. Go back. We got 4 and 5. In a total of 9, putting the Stegoceratopses at the dub. As soon as Guanlong goes down. All we are waiting on is the Guanlong to finally... Maybe Patago Titan just steps on him. That's all we're waiting on. At that point right now, I think maybe the Spinoceratopses know what's going on. That's why they keep picking fights with the Stegoceratopses. Trying to get their dub count up. But then we will have an enclosure of 2 of them. Alright, get up. He's up. He's up. Ooh, the Spinoceratops letting him know that, yeah, he's ready for him anytime he wants to come over there. What's he going after that? He's going after the Stiggy again. Stiggy's shaking his head like, I've had enough of this. You may see the Stiggy do something here. May see it. There goes the fight. Stiggy's backing down. Come on. Make it happen. Let's wrap it up. Eventually he's gonna have to do something. And just an intense staring contest. He's gonna have to do something. Let's look at his, what was on his stats. Yeah. He's gonna eventually have to do something, because that hunger. So the way this is set up is that the herbivores will not starve, but the carnivores will. So they have to eat. So we will see. He's gonna have to do something. I'm surprised. I don't know why he keeps going after the Stiggy. Spinoceratops coming up to him. Letting him know not today, Scooter. In the meantime, it's a battle of the alphas. Battling of the alphas. Green, the challenger, looking to become the new alpha here. Okay. All right. And here's the elderly. He dislikes everything. Well, he's not very aggressive for someone that has the aggressive trait. He's lost one fight. Alrighty. Alright, he's up. He's up. Spinoceratops is like as soon as he starts to move, he just comes over just waiting for him. Oh, is this it? He's got that aggressive posture. Is this it? No, he's going after that Stiggy. Maybe they will actually do something. Yep. They're name calling. Yep. And here we go. What's it gonna be? Alright, let's do something here. No, don't turn away. And they turn away. You've got to be getting hungry. There's no bodies in here, so you've got to be getting hungry. Alright, you know what? This is what we're going to do. I'm going to set another 2-minute timer. If nothing happens within 2 minutes, we're going to call it. Because I don't want to bore you, and I don't want to be bored. The 2-minute timer has started. 2-minute warning. If nothing happens here within 2 minutes, it will be what looks like our Stegoceratopses for the win. Do is what to do, Inc. We will name one of them. I'll let you decide if you want the brown or green one. Or being there's 2 of them and we have 2 new followers. Looks like that I've seen. I think we might have had a few more. Yeah, right now we're at 7 out of 10. We had 4 new followers. But the only ones I can see in the chat are What to Do Inc. and Emma. So What to Do Inc. We'll let you decide which one that you want. The green one or the brown one, and we will name the other one Emma. Is this the end of it? If nothing happens here, this is going to be it because our time has expired. This will be the end of it here. If nothing happens, we'll let this play out. And of course, nothing has happened. All right. All right, folks, so we're going to call it there. What to Do Inc. If you're still watching and you just want to send in the chat which one you would prefer, the green one or the brown one. I'm gonna come out here and those are gonna be the winners. I will go ahead and where are you? Way out here. We'll go ahead. That's what I want. We'll just stick with the heavy fence here. Come on now. Come on. Might have done this a 3x3. Being there's 2, we'll make it a little bigger. All right, that'll be their area. Oh, he's fighting a Loki now? Oh, this will be over quick. Yeah. And boom, there it is. That's the end of it. That was the end of it right there. He goes down. All right, well, that didn't take long. We'll go ahead, we'll call the capture team. Go ahead and we'll get them tranquilizing everybody and get ready to clear the arena. All but the 2 winners here. So we have our winners. The Stegoceratopses. We do have one dead body. I will go ahead and get him out. So, well, I hope y'all enjoyed today's stream. And like I said, we will do this again next Wednesday, but we stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 8 o'clock Eastern Time. And we will be streaming on Friday, except we will be playing Phasmophobia. Will be what we will be working on Friday. I'm having a good friend of mine join us, and we're going to see just how bad we can actually be at that. So I'm looking forward to it. It's probably going to come out and be a lot of fun. So I hope you'll join us. So I appreciate everybody that followed and sent messages. It really means a lot. Like I said, we're 7 out of 10 now, and when we started the stream, we were 3 out of 10. So we gained 4 followers, and I really appreciate it. So. Alright, still. Alright, let's see. I'm probably gonna have a few. I might have to go in here and find like the compies and stuff that are just hard to find. But what we will do is go ahead over here. Let's select. Multi-select. Start picking up dinosaurs here. Finalize, and we will. How can I not be well? Why are you not allowing me to rewild? This is insane. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. No. Come on, work with me now. Multi-mode select. Allies. Why not? Let me do the green here. Let's do you. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty wild. Okay. Let's see if we can. If we gotta do it like this, we'll just do it like this. Why can you not rewind that? Figure that out. Pretty well. I think I do, which is fine. Which is fine. I think I figured out why we cannot do that. Well, yeah. I think these actually have to... I bet you I can do this. I think I have to bring them over here.
Adding to the list. Asset transportation.
Well, that's okay, because we know which one
Transit has commenced.
is which.
Asset in transit.
All right.
Asset in
Now we can. Let's call in the capture to tranquilize. Then we will bring them to their new permanent, let's say permanent enclosure. You know what? Being that that is elderly, what I better do, lifespan is unlimited. Let me put that in there. Because I don't want these dying of old age after we're taking all the time to do this.
Asset has been collected.
You're elderly, but hopefully your lifespan will still...
Transporting asset.
Too few adults. Well, I'm gonna bring some more over here, but that is the only one
Transportation in progress.
that we need.
Asset transportation. Asset in transit.
You know, I think I'm gonna name this one. Haven't heard. I don't know if they're still watching.
Asset transportation.
What the do rank after what? Are my caps locked on, or is it always caps? Off. What? Because it actually looks like it's got some ink on it. So we'll name that one that. We'll come over here
Asset
and we'll name this one after the other follower.
transportation underway.
Emma E. You know what? We're just gonna name it Emma. I'll just put 8-3 on it. How about that?
Commencing asset transit.
So we'll do that. Name them two. Those two will go on to the final round. And well, so I'm gonna take care of this all off stream here. And appreciate everybody who stopped by. Thank you for those that were active in the chat and those that followed. We really appreciate it. We will do this again. Like I said, this is just the second round. We got 8 more rounds of this to go. We'll be back Wednesday night. Like I said, our stream schedule is Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 8 p.m. Eastern time. And so we'll be here Friday night, 8 p.m. Eastern time. Hope you can join and make it. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Have a good one.